tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. Pass to English. 4-3. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Shoots from 14. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. English, that's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. There's the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side, from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocked away. And they're on the run. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver in the lead. The three from Thompson. Three-pointer Anthony nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nice shot by Lever.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Got it off in time. Unable to get that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Nowitzki's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. English passes to Jokic. Oh, the emphatic rejection. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony with a bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets lead by 3. Deflects the pass. And we're going to have a jump ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, they pick off the pass. Ball stolen. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. On the break. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Down low. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever. Tipped away. Jokic passes to Lever. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thompson fires from way outside. And he recovers it. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lever passes to Anthony. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 52 seconds left in the first half. And it's Doncic missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And we got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw of the game. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Doncic. Here he goes. Pass to Nowitzki. 2 on the clock. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 9. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson launches it, and the 3-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Yeah, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Rejected by Jokic. 3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Jokic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The rebound by English. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Thompson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. There's the double with Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Denver.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Yep, count it. Lever's got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Going inside. Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to English. And here's Doncic. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Another steal. Here's Blackman. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at point guard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And it's Doncic missing to the inside. It's intercepted. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rejected by Jokic. And here they come. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And they pick up 2.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Out to the right wing. Here's English inside. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And he sinks the jumper. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Doncic. The three is off. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pulls the trigger, and he buries the jumper. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Count it! Dallas now, time running out. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Thompson fires. Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And stolen by Jokic. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Blackman. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Doncic hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Fires away from outside. Jokic with a rebound. Another steal. Ooh, it misses. It's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. All by himself. The pull-up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Denver with the W. They played
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And yes, it's good.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
From outside the arc, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Goes up to the stripe, and Denver again with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The Mavericks trailing. There's a good screen. Inside, here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Sinks the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
No free throws good from English. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. They get it back. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic against English. And here is Doncic. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Outside Lever. Over Aguirre, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. 7 points in the game. Outside, English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 8.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Lever passes to Jokic. He's looking for Lever and finds him to the inside and stolen by Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nailed from three-point land.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson, again, the Nuggets score.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Lever against Doncic. To the paint. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Wide open. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A 3 ball, 6 to shoot. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 17-footer. And here's Thompson. It's tipped. Doncic against English. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Denver now. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson. Doncic feeling it out. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from English. Up again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. They double-team Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5. They could use a bucket. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Jokic to the rim.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
English against Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end the quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks trailed by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Dallas moving the ball around. The score now all even. Ryder's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Dallas. Shots good by Anthony.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
English on the wing. Lever outside. Back to English. The shot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got 12 in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one. He's got 14. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
High post try. Lever finds English. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Puts it up from 17. Here's English. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Snatched up. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lever against Doncic. Over to the wing. There's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Thompson comes with the double team. The three for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic against Lever. A good look from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. They get it back. Now here's Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Outside Anthony. Now English. Top of the key. It's tipped. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets leading by 8. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Rebound by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks trail by 7. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Lever. Missed on the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now Thompson knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's a screen. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The triple. Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three-ball there.
Nowitzki up top from outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Thompson. Jokic. Takes advantage. That J is good. And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three. Jokic pulls it down. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Knocks down the three. Rips it down with two hands. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Doncic against Jokic. The tray. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Anthony sends the pick for Thompson. Out to Anthony. Over Aguirre. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 16 feet away. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. A three from Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever taking his time here. Hit by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nowitzki, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Stolen. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Doncic against Jokic. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer, and the basket by Blackman.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Dallas Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with the steal. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Off target from the baseline. Kicked by Anthony. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Thompson. A 12-point game. Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Dallas with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, the fast break. English with the ball. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. The shot's good from Lever.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. It's blocked. Aguirre against English. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. Nowitzki's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Off target with his 3. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. English in the corner. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Lever outside. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic with it. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. English's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lever against Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
English pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. Over Nowitzki. Tips it. Oh, offensive interference. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Dallas leading by 13. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
David Thompson at the line for one.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A three from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Maguire's got the lead up to 14 now for the man. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Aguirre against English, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Doncic outside to the middle. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. 4 on the clock. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the turnover again by Denver.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
1:39 left to play in the third. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Now English. Aguirre covering. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 7 points. Doncic against Jokic. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Excellent addition to Rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Thompson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lever. Thrown back. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Lever. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 15. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Out to Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Into the lane.
Having we've seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Lever outside. English outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Sends it down right in his face.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's English. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Nowitzki left side. English with the steal. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. They double him with Jokic. A 3 from Maguire. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. Lever against Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. And stolen by Dwyer. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Blackman. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 assists. Fader on the way. A putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Blackman. A 3 from Maguire. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Assisted by
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Doncic. No good from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Nowitzki against Lever. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded closely. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And Blackman pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And he's good on the second. Outside, English. The Nuggets with another miss. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Basket good.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Durant, and he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Irving, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Lopez on the double team. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Shot clock at 5. The three from Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Fires from the wing. Barry pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The kick out, Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Harrison following the three by Brooklyn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And here's Curry for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Picked his pocket. The steal. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. And there's a pick to the paint. The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good, Barry.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Now here's Curry. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. The kick out, Curry. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The Warriors lead by 6. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Harrison. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Banked it in off the glass. Barry's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's... The Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
19-footer. Lets it go from the wing. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Arizin, pass to Barry. Clock at 4. And here's Curry. A little mid-range shot is up. The putback. Here's Barry. Tries yet again. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Barry, the pass to Arizin. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shot to stop the run. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 6.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Durant. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 14. Launches a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The Warriors lead by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Curry. 10 points for him. Right side Durant. And stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. Durant with a screen on Curry. Easy money for KD inside.
Jason Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
To the left wing. Arizin pass to Curry. 1:25 left in the second period. Lopez with the steal. pass to Durant, and stolen by Durant. Here's Arizin. Back to Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
They get it back. Durant, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And he dropped. Oh! What a hammer!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Fires from way outside. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Got it. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Harrison. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry over Irving. Curry, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
The Warriors lead by 6. Durant puts some moves on. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The baseline J. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there. Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, Martin. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Here's Arizin. 12 points for him. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Pass to Lopez. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
On the take. For 3, Durant. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Barry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Petrovic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. At the arc, KD drains it.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He gets it in there.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Let's go with a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots. Again, Golden State. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. 3 on the clock, and the shot goes. And the Warriors lead by 6. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Durant. Fade away. Stolen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Unloads. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 4. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he makes both free throws.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
To the inside, Barry sinks that one from the post. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. And he slams it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the cup, Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 8. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He launches. No good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here he goes. Durant there for the rebound. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
1:14 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13 feet. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Now Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Bucket!
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
So it's the Warriors now. He's off from 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Jason Kidd. Assist goes to Brook Lopez.
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. KD comes with the double team. Harrison the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Chamberlain. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. It's good from the top of the key.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. Goes up. And then Irving slams it in.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
The shot's good from Irving. And a breakdown here, guys. The huddle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry finds Durant. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by KD.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Kidd, plays it up and banks it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Curry, shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Second chance shot. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to KD. High post Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .125 left to play in the first quarter. Kidd passes to KD, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against KD. Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Curry passes to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Barry. They double him with Irving. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. KD dishes to Curry. Outside for KD.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Petrovic. Buries it down low. Petrovic has got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the act. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The try by Lopez. They get the rebound. Durant. Look at Durant. Use his length to clean up the mess.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it with authority.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot on the wing. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And that one is good. And it's 8 points for Jason Kidd.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Erving.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And he sinks the second. Got a piece of it. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Unhindered, going all the way.
Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Foul call. Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
Brooklyn leading by 12. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Kidd. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Barry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez with the bucket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Launches a three, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Petrovic's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 14-point game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got 9.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the basket by Kidd. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Barry, defended by Durant.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. For 3, Kidd. It's not going to go for it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Barry the pass to KD. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Curry with the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Tries again, and he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
That one good for 2. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shot from 16, and that's off the glass and in. KD's got 8 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
For 3, Kidd. The long distance 3 is Barry. He's got 13.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Harrison.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He has 5. Outside for KD. Here's Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry can't get it to go. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. .135 left to play here in the 3rd. KD passes to Barry. Out to the wing. High post, KD. Durant's there. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
11 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
From the arc, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. And the Nets lead by 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barry the pass to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Outside, KD. The 3. That shot off, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Fires from way outside. Durant, and Durant is right there. Durant's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Brooklyn. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
3-pointer, Kidd, that's a basket, is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Nets leading by 5. Fires from way outside. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Curry fires. The three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Three, good.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry making it look so easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. A three-pointer. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And down it goes. 1:32 left in the fourth. Wetzler's a three. Trained from outside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Does not go in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Stephen Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Curry against Kidd. Here's Irving. Stolen by Durant.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry against Kidd. Rebounded by Irving.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until very late.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame.
be the Nets off the tip. Here's Kidd. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Petrovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Curry passes to Barry. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. Irving controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Petrovic shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Kidd. And down it goes. 2 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The 3 from Curry. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Curry passes to Harrison.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now for the finish.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Kidd. Another shot. And Durant with the lay-in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point, and the bucket is good.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Kept alive.
That's foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Durant against Irving. Here's Harrison. 4 on the clock. Pure from three-point range.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. The 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Over to the wing, from outside the arc. Here's Chamberlain, uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tipped. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That shot missing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Petrovic. The fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison to the right side. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Irving up top. Shot clock at 5. Stop the drought. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. With the drive. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lopez passes to Irving. No good off the glass. Here's Golden State. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And Durant slams it home.
into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Lopez with it. Pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Golden State with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now here's Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Driving in, here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic, and stolen by Durant. He goes up, and Durant slams it home.
Absolutely no mercy right now for Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Curry surveys. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Durant against Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 8. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry draws the double. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Got a piece of it. Durant against Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry passes to Arizin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Arizin's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 10.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Arizon. There's the triple. The kick to Durant. This one for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 2.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. To the middle. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Over to the left wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From the corner. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets out in front, up 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Deflected! Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 4. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy's fantastic moving after the screen.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and opportunity for his guys.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Curry, fires the 3, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez is screen on Durant. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's stolen by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires the three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Up top, Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots a three. Oh, the stuff.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Irving. Oh, he can't hit it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Irving! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Well, the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Davis. Trying to get open is Davis. From the wing, Granger. O'Neal inside. West on him. O'Neal, no good. And here's Davis for three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George, here we go. Count it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. And good that time.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Long Ashburn is at home as a scorer.
Poked away. Now Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Floats one, the putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Davis missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Halliburton outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. That's a 2 from Paul, and it falls over the rim and in.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's West for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is George. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal passes to George. Keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And George, here we go. Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's a group out there for Indiana. Tries from 16. Another one falls for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Davis. 5 on the clock, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Pass to Mashburn. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game. Here's George driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
They get it again. A shot off that time. Indiana leading. Halliburton passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And now West running the floor all by himself.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And so Indiana again turning it over. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Paul surveying the floor. Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Indiana trailing here. Outside, George, and Daniels up top. Back to George. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back.
And inside, Westbrook holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And David West drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket.
He gets it in there.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's George. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Outside, George for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Granger outside. West against George. Good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Back to Paul. Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The shot's good from Granger.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The rebound by Halliburton. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pulls up for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal a screen on Davis to the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Davis, the pass to West, pulls it from the elbow. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. George against Davis. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away wouldn't be all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you know, George is a tough, cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels, great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. 3-pointer. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Halliburton. This ball grabs the miss. Halliburton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Granger dishes it in. Indiana moving the ball. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wants to screen on George. And Davis puts it in.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans leading. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And down goes the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George, here he goes.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Good!
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Halliburton. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Paul. A 17-footer connects with the chase.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
West against Granger. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The Pelicans leading. Now Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by George. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now Davis. Lets it go. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Davis. And stolen by Daniels.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Stolen by George. Now Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Buries the deep ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they can.
Just can't let you
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man spot.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. George passes to Granger. Tries again. George's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Will it go? The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. George has the open look. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. Here's Davis. Baseline try. West misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
George. Rebounded by West.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Good D by Daniels.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
But when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Pacers trail by 4. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis hits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. 1 second left. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break and... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Davis, and he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis hits.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton draws the double. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. Right side, Paul. There's the 3. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. George feels it out a bit. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. That one's good for 2.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. Goes up on the wing. Up top, Davis. Covered by Daniels. And that one drops. Davis has got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George left side. Nifty move. And he can't jam it through. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From 18 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's stolen by Halliburton.
David West, second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Outside O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Now Paul, defended by Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 6. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. 90 seconds into the second half now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got a 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. Unloads from 13. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Davis on the take. And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Kicks it to George. Connects from downtown. George has got 14 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Ball can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Look out!
With authority.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. Granger passes to George. Out left to the wing. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Wow, That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Great open look there. He's got 17.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to West. Davis against Daniels. He shoots. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 15 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
O'Neal on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Paul from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For 3, George. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
After the review,
the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
it's time to get
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Pelicans ball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Poke loose. And stolen by Paul. To the inside, Davis. Oh, Davis with a man on him.
Even facing good defense, Davis can make it look easy.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, pass to Granger, shoots over Paul, and Indiana again with the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George, stolen by Davis. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, nice move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Halliburton against Paul. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
He drills the wide open jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Pelicans trail.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis. There's the drive. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Outside O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton outside. It's stolen away. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Ball with a steal. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Paul outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir. It's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Daniels will screen on Davis. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. George nails it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Paul fires. The free ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA.
We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. David West grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton kicks to George. Oh, he misses the dunk. Davis against O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal finds Daniels. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. O'Neal against Williamson. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Granger from outside sinks the triple. Granger's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Paul, following Danny Granger's 3. That shot misses. George passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 8.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that. That is good offense, unselfish play.
George against Holiday. And George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And a wide open shot from Paul. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. On the wing, Daniels. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
O'Neal kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Ingram. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots a fader. He's off on that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Right side Holiday over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George dishes to Granger. Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got the lead back up to 10 now for Indiana. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Outside for George. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Williamson, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal, and it starts a successful fast break.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram with it. High post, Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Paul passes to Davis. Over Granger. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 12. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Williamson kicks to Paul. The baseline J. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ingram finds Holiday. They get it back, and it's blocked. Granger up top. He takes that was terrific.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
And so is the Indiana Pacers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half.
Where did that come from? That was beautiful.
What a punch.
Halliburton against Paul. There's O'Neal with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-handed.
Halliburton passes to George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram dishes to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ball against Halliburton. Here's George, weaving inside. And then George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Tries from 16. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers leading by 17. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 6. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
George against Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. 1:12 left in the third. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
It's tipped. Holiday, the pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini?
Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside for George. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram against Granger. Ingram dishes to Paul. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also...
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, man! Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And taken away by Paul. The drive by Williamson. And he banks in the lane.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Here's Ingram driving in, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Ingram, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Ingram. Oh, no good on the dunk. Halliburton against Paul. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. Halliburton against Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. The putback saves him with the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Outside George. O'Neal takes it inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, the slam dunk.
he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Davis. And here is Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And he drains the J.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Outside George. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Ball looking over the floor. Davis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Ingram. Daniels with the steal. Oh, the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now George. Granger outside. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Halliburton. And get the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference once they start.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. 13 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Johnson. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting the first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Offensive board. And Ewing gets it to go.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And the jumper from the wing offline. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Spins. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing. Up top, Reed. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 5 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Lakers in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. Johnson for 3. They get it again. O'Neal, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Rob. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got 9.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's lost. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Frazier with the bucket, and that ties it up.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's a screen. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Ewing. Misses off the right iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's blocked. Here's West. Counted from distance.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but...
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. They set the screen. Here's Johnson. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send them away empty-handed.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Out to the right wing. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James in his range.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit, and it's the Lakers' ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's Anthony, and the baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Screen by James. From deep, they get it back. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Nice nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Johnson, soft touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Counted. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. James goes up for the jumper and knocks it in.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Anthony with a bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Lakers lead by 8.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside, driving to the basket, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. The Lakers lead by 6. to James. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's West. He's got 11. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Frazier shot is off. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Johnson. The 3 is up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. From deep three-point range, that shot off. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Johnson. From downtown, they get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lets it go from the wing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West, driving in. James, outside.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. That's all. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 is in.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. Jams it home!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. He got it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Johnson. The release. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Johnson inside, guarded by Reed. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Johnson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 19-footer. Oh, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he powers it down. One-handed. Here's West. O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Buries it!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Johnson! And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The previous play is that shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Pulls up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. O'Neal is double. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Next foul. Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. And here are the Lakers to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 18 feet out. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's good for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And a deep 3 from James. Los Angeles with another miss. Puts one up from 19. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson attacking. LeBron against Anthony. A steal. Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 5 points so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now Reed after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ewing against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And he makes that one. Frazier's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Here's LeBron, and he can't jam it through. It's a 9-point spread. For 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's blocked. Anthony looking it over. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here is Frazier. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. O'Neal with the rebound. LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Eight seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Look out, Ren! Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Pass to Ewing over O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
A nice shot by Reed.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Guerin passes to Reed. Over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Second shot opportunity. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Second team.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Johnson dishes to West. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. .54 seconds left here in the second. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James, that's tipped. Pass to Reed. Shoots over James. And again, it's New York.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A pull-up, and the Lakers tack on two more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back. Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The three from LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, leading by just one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
A nice shot by Reed. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Outside, Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Right to the hoop. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson outside. Offensive rebound. LeBron outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Got a piece of it. Nice break. The Lakers. A floater. And Ewing sends it back. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Ewing right side. Here's Frazier. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And here's LeBron outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Pass to Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier dishes to Reed. Anthony against James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Los Angeles on top as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 6. There goes Magic. A beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat,
He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
West down low. He's against you. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, West. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Shaq misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Johnson inside. Reed covering. Reed with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. From 10 feet away, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 8. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
West up on top. Frazier covering.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
West against Frazier. Johnson outside. And the 3 misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Anthony against Johnson. Sinks the big jumper.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Knicks trail by 3. Feet away, book it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ball stolen. Anthony fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Johnson outside. Down he goes for 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now O'Neal. Here's Guerin. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Take
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. From about 19, O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Johnson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Guerin with the drive.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. James with a steal. O'Neal on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Reed. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Five to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Ball stolen. To the paint. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Reed. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony, and he drops it in from the low post. 5 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Oh my goodness! Ow. Fired at home!
Oh, indeed! Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Guerin. Fires it. Rebounded by Johnson.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Tipped. Johnson for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
James outside. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:25 left in the half. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
from deep. Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 15. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Outside Johnson. Out to James. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Picked it. Here's Ewing. Check by James. A shot from the high post. Here's Ewing. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Ewing's got 8 points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Reed, pass to Frazier. To the middle, deflects the pass. Knicks trail by 11. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, down low. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 16.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Frazier's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. LeBron attacks. Oh!
dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ewing, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. James outside. Out to the wing. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Ewing. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up 19. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier, O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by James. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Picked by Reed. To the inside. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the court.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. The three, James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Right side O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James finds Johnson. And here's O'Neal. The 3. And the basket by West. West has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Top Reed. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul.
Second free throw, no good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Right wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Frazier with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Johnson inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
That one misses. Another steal. Here's James. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Misses the shot, and so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They throw it down.
He didn't. Oh,
Wow.
man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Feeds and shoots. The rebound by Blackman.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Jokic is doubled. 5 on the clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Iverson passes to Jokic. Nails the baby hook.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's English on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever from deep. Nails it from 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's English. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes it.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Pass to English. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fades. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Iverson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 6.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to English. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Anthony outside. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Blackman. Top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Blackman's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
That one drops for him.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Denver leading by 6. English passes to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Donaldson, the rebound by English.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the middle. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to English.
2 minutes.
And a two-handed jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it back. They swipe it. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the rejection. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to Iverson. To the wing, right side. Plenty of space. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever. And the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No one covering.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 20. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. He's got 12. It's Jokic, high post. Going inside. And Jokic throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's intercepted. Here's English. Power it home. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. There's the steal. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Releases. Here's Blackman on the money from 12 feet away. Blackman's got 18.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
The baseline J. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Dallas now. The shot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the break. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
He drops it from range.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Doncic. Over Anthony. Snatched away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. English has got 18 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
English. And another 3 for Denver.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go for him. Driving inside. And so it's Denver, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's all alone by himself.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key, and they recover it.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Here's Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And there it is for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Excellent use of his physical gifts, goes up strong and captures the board.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Iverson can't hit, and so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And yep, it's good.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Lever passes to English. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 24.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Blackman, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Jokic. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Drives to the hoop. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
55 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Denver. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. It's off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Iverson left side. Pass to Anthony. And Nowitzki with the block. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing, and there it is for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lever drives in to the left side wing. Jokic inside. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And another basket for Dallas.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Now here's Doncic, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Wants to get it to English and does.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Lever drives in, fires the three, and English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Aguirre, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iverson against Aguirre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Jacks up a three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Up top, English. Wire covering.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Jokic with the steal. English inside. McGuire covering. Iverson left side. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Lever outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Pass to Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hand.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Outside, English. McGuire grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
English on the wing. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Here's Blackman. And he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certainly beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. English inside. He's working on Nowitzki. And English gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Blackman's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. English the pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 5. Inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Blackman, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Blackman's got 5. English outside. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside for Lever. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Out to Anthony. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson outside. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one is no good. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The kick out to English. Outside Lever. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
You've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
From deep, Iverson. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might get discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English dishes to Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he has from 3.
There's Weaver with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Nuggets trail. And here is Weaver. He has 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside for Lever. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Nowitzki left side. Maguire a screen on Anthony. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. No coverage that time. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lets it go from 11. Donaldson no good. Anderson against Aguirre. Lever passes to English. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Nuggets have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Free throw good. Iverson. Denver leading by 5. Lever kicks to English. Nifty move. And it's blocked. Tries to keep it alive. They retain possession. Offensive rebound, Anthony. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For Denver, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lever from long range. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Donaldson. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons
this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lever's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30% on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Lever has the open look. Here's Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Lever taking his time here. English in the corner. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And English kicks to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Now Jokic launches it, and there's the 3.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic. And just miss after miss right now. Iverson left side. Now Jokic. Nice move. Jokic doing the job inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Iverson, oh, the one-handed hammer.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Jokic. Iverson outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iverson, and he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
3 points.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Another three for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With the shot, it's in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting.
Change my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. Jokic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Donaldson over Anthony.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Down low. Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic from 7 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
It's good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's English. There's the drive. The rebound by Aguirre.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Donaldson. That one's wide left.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, you gotta be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 13.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 13. To the paint. Fades back. And it's Doncic missing.
A fadeaway not
not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Lever passes to English, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. "32 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, stolen by Jokic. Lever passes to Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Ahead. Pass to Doncic. Baseline jumper. No luck on that one.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever, no points yet. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic right side. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blackman into the lane.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. English, that's good. English has got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lever passes to Anthony. Blocked! 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. McGuire passes to Doncic. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English, and he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 18. Iverson passes to English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. He shoots it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Iverson. 19 seconds left in the second. Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Fader on the way. And he stays with it. The deep three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Small forward. And that one's good. Donaldson.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside to the inside. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's English. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Intercepted. Doncic outside. To the paint. To the middle. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
English, that's good. English has got 26.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And there's the screen. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shoot from the baseline. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic left side. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 1st free throw this game. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Nine seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lever passes to Iverson. That one no good. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic, and stolen by Jokic. Here's English. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Alex English taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Yes! Using that window!
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Can't hit it. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Gets a good look. Bucket. That one goes.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
The Nuggets lead by 10. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And they'll get another chance. Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Anthony, left side. Here's Iverson. Stripped it away. He takes it in. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Doncic.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. 4th personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. It's in.
Assist Luka Doncic.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the
against the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And here is Lever to the paint and stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now, here's Jokic. Iverson outside. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Shoots over Lever. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Iverson. Connects. The jumper drops. Iverson's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Outside for Lever. Here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to English. That one drops for
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. All alone. And again, it's Denver. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic passes to Black. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
There's Weaver with the three, and that's collected by Nowitzki. From deep three-point territory. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Here we go. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. From past the arc. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And English kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Over Jokic. Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They need this. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside, English to the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Iverson. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Iverson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jokic a screen. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever finds Jokic to the inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Donaldson. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Iverson dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. 1 second left. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lever. Still yet to score. We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Stolen away. Here's Blackman. Trains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. English finds Lever, and the shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Nowitzki against Anthony from 18 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever taking his time here. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Iverson dishes to Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The 10-footer. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 8 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to English. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.104 left to play in the third. A 3 from McGuire. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Anthony dishes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That shot wide open. Blackman's got 22.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. A pull-up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 26 points for him.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic crabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 17 to the paint. Good defense by Jokic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside Jokic. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 15. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Ball's knocked loose. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Here's the floater. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Here's the shot. And he misses the J. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic. Now Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Fires away from outside. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot away. Another chance here. Iverson. And it's off.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Jokic. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Mavericks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Anthony finds English. It's Lever on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nowitzki for three, trains the three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
It's tipped. A three from Aguirre, and the miss. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't